And welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I'll be starting my playthrough of Starfield. If you live under a rock and you don't know what Starfield is, it's the newest game of Bethesda Studios. And as far as I know, it should be a pretty good one. So I'm hoping that to be true. And let's see what will happen. Okay, I was worried for a bit that I'm not having sound. And if you can see, this is my first time starting the game, so I'll be needing a few minutes. I hope that it's less than that to build shaders. Yeah, good thing that is less than a couple of minutes. Update agreement. Okay, I'll be playing on the very hard difficulty. Let's upgrade my string title. Very hard. Very hard. Hmm. Save on rest, save on wait, travel. Okay. Save on pause, 10 minutes. Enables autosave when pausing the game after specified time. Let's do it 15 minutes. Okay, we are playing on Ultra. Okay, let's keep these options for now. If I have to I'll be downgrading them. Interface crosshairs, show floating markers, damage numbers. Let's turn damage numbers on. Show item information in HUD. Okay. Yeah, it kept the options. Controls. I will change the sensitivity when I'm in game to see how it will look, how it would feel like. Mouse look sensitivity, ship reticle sensitivity. Okay, I'm starting to lose my ability to speak again. And I'll be changing this if I need to. If I feel something I need a bit more, if some buttons will feel better. Let's lower a little bit the volume. Effects. Let's up the voices. And again, I'll be moving this if I need to, if it needs to. Yeah, general subtitles, dialogue subtitles, item rotation, hold and drag. Change hold and drag mouse to rotate items in menu and click and mouse. To click and mouse, hold and drag. Okay. Toggle iron sights enables the use of iron sights mode when aiming weapon as a toggle instead of a hold. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it should be off. Large menu fronts. Use range front. Large front sights in menu where possible, only adjustable in the main menu. Okay, so I can pick these two. So let's start. Oh. So date March 7th of May. Argus extraction mining outpost Moon of Vectra. Moon to Vectra? Did I read it wrong?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Yes, boss.
totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Can we move now? Let me move. I want to move.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here.
Yes,
Oxygen
madam.
processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colony? Huh. Heaps of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Is that it? I can't pick anything else. Press mouse 1 to fire. Okay.
Think we'll be done here soon. Now I hear this is the last dig.
Oh! Did he just shoot me?
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Beryllium deposit.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Okay. See ya.
You take care of yourself out there.
I'll do, my man.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
It's time for what? It's hammer time. Can't touch this.
Let Heller do his job. It's delicate.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shutting down.
Let's go.
Yes, mom.
Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Look at that. Problem, perfect break.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Do I have a flashlight?
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
I don't think so. Maybe not in the
We're getting
tutorial.
close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Yeah,
Hey,
why-
Don't look at me. I've done my part.
Yeah, why anything would go wrong? Huh? Huh? Do you want to tell me something? Supervisor Lin? Do you want to tell me something? Why is everything can go wrong? Yeah. Hold F to turn off. Okay, now we have flashlight. I'll have to make the cut to get my cut.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay.
Do you see anything?
Maybe. Something that I can't cut. Yeah, I can cut this Calumite deposit. I also can cut this beryllium deposit for some reason. Oh. Break up the deposits. Extension object. Okay.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
No.
Any of this look familiar?
No. Okay, who are we? Yeah. Actually, let's check who are we going to play. So, Head's female character, Tails male character. Oh, and we are playing a male character. So, who do I like? I like this guy's beard. Grandma. um, and Grandpa is here as well. I think this guy. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Okay. Body. And yeah. uh, yeah, that's what I look like. Yeah, more. I think I'm more like. Yeah, I'm something like that. I'm not. I'm definitely not at this stage. Yeah, something like that. Is there a height? Body type. Okay, this is the female and male body type. Okay, female, male walk. Yep. This guy reminds me a little bit of Amos. I think that was his name from oh my god, I forgot the name of the show. The Expanse. I think I liked him, even if he's not the main character. He was a cool one. Unfortunately, I think I saw the show only till second season. I have to go back and see it. Yeah, I like it like that. Here, let's move him a little bit back. I don't think that I like the decision to the slider not to be able to drag it. I think they made it because of the console players, but I think they should have thought about PC players as well. At least with the A and D you can move a little bit easier to move them through the options. Okay, so I think I'll be choosing between between 15 9 and 5. I don't usually like a lot of hair, to have a lot of hair, but usually when I do characters I'm choosing more like buzz cut hairstyles. I think I like 15 the most. Hair color. Actually, yeah, let's do Amos. I think he was blonde. So let's find a good blonde here. I think this one is good. Facial hair. If I remember correctly, he was having a little bit scruffy beard. Yeah, I think I like this one. Facial hair color, so we have to go to 2. I don't like this one color for the beard, so maybe let's choose 5. It's a little bit darker. I like it a little bit more. Let's see what was 5 on the hair. I think 2 on the hair, 5 on the facial color. For eyes, okay, I usually choose. Oh, this is the eye shape, actually. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I think the first ones are pretty good. We can move them a little bit. Let's make them a little bit bigger. Okay, I like that. Eye color. I usually choose green eyes. Ooh, blind. These are more yellowish. These I think are more bluish. Okay, I think 6 is the closest that I like. Eyebrows. Okay, let's take 9. I like them. A little bit bushy eyes, bushy eyebrows. And eyebrow color, let's get to 5 again. Yeah, 2 is too bright. I like it for the hair, but for the facial hair, I think it should be a little bit darker. Background, okay, Beast Hunter. Oh, there are a lot of backgrounds. Didn't expect it to be that many. Okay, so Beast Hunter. Starting skill. Fitness. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by a regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistic centuries of conflicts have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Yeah, definitely. And gastronomy. Access to a brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. From Ashta to Akiwa to the pteromorphs that plague the whole of the settled system, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skill to track them, find them, and take them down. Alright? Bouncer. You've worked in the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved one or two ways: a strong right hook, or a more strong or a more strongly secured door. Okay. Boxing. Once considered a sport of kings, boxing is still practiced as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat application can be denied. Security, while the standardized digital works mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with a proper training. Okay, that sounds interesting. In space, the great... Okay, we read about the fitness trait. Bounty hunter. Wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture. And any quarry knows that in vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. Okay, piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Okay. Targeting control. Missile weapons are favored because they can walk onto enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking system can make them even more effective. Boost training pack. Specialized training and innovations in personal mobility system have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. Okay, while the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipyard, you cater to those with a more distinct palate. In your kitchen, countless alien species became truly culinary masterpieces. Okay, we read gastronomy dueling. Considered by many to be a lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can often be deadlier than range combat when carried out by a skilled practitioner. Scavenging. There are those who can find just about anything, and their success is usually dependent on knowing how and where to look at. Combat medic. Leave it to human beings to fight over something as infinite as outer space. That's where you come in. You've never been afraid to take on the enemy, but you much rather take care of your friends. Pistol certification. Consider the popularity of personal sidearms in the settled system. Familiarity with such weapon is often considered essential. Medicine. Only through advancement in medical training and technology has humanity been able to withstand the galaxy's many dangers. Wellness. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve their overall of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy. Okay, so this maybe is a bigger health pool. Cyber Runner. From Neon to Neo Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments of power, prestige, and profit. You work both for and against them, on the inside and out, often considerable, uh, sacrificing conscience for credits, conscience for credits. Starting skills: stealth. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected and kill it with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it's effective. Security. Yeah, I read it. Thief. While not entirely honorable and certainly not legal, it is nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone's person. Cybernetics. Robots, mere toys. Neuroamps, good for power tricks. The colony war may have made implants and updates available to veterans, but you once saw a greater future, humans and machines as one. Okay, so only lasers I need to read. Personal laser weapons are in widespread use across the systems, and specialized training can greatly increase their effectiveness. Okay. Diplomat. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in the settled system, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it. Because of you, agreements were signed, words were needed, lies were spared. Persuasion. In the settled system, the nuanced ability to listen and discuss can often accomplish far more than any shooting first and asking questions later. Commerce. In the settled system, free market economy, almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Okay, and wellness. I already read that. Explorer. They said exploration is was art. You didn't listen. As the major factions argued over the space, they desperately tried to control. You are busy uncovering the wonders of the system, the settled systems. Aerodynamics. Advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's graph drive. Surveying. Humanity now has access to untold alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all the data while on the ground has become an essential skill set. Gangster. Ah, gangster, not home. Gangster. You are always disgusted by suckers killing themselves over an honest wage. As soon as you were old enough to hold a weapon, you took what you wanted and from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Shotgun certification, the cornerstone of close quarters combat, or PQC. The shotgun has proven a simple deadly weapon for hundreds of years. And we also get a boxing and thief. Homesteader. The discovery of the settled systems many oxygen-rich planets and moons meant humanity could live just about anywhere if they had the know-how. You did and utilized it to a great effect. Geology. Newly discovered minerals mined from alien planets and moons have directly led to some incredible technology advancements. Surveying and weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment, both in space and on the ground. Industrialist. There was a time when all you wanted was to be was a titan of industry, maybe a ship designer, a megacorp exec. Thankfully, the skill set never goes out of style in the settled system. Okay, so we got persuasion and security, and the last one is research method. By skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. Okay, Wong Howard, let those other hothead pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Okay, we get weightlifting, pilot, and ballistic weapon system. While there have been significant advancements in ship-borne weaponry, sometimes the simplest tools is the most effective. Pilgrim, wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transient. You've been called many things during your travels and learned something those others could never understand. The journey is the destination. Okay, we got scavenging, surveying, and gastronomy. Professor, you always enjoyed learning, but nothing could compare to the joy of teaching others. As humankind spread throughout the system, throughout the star, there was never a lack of knowledge to obtain, and you gladly assisted. Astrodynamics, advanced technology is one thing, but it takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of the ship's grav drive. Okay. Okay, I read all the other skills. So we got geology and research methods. Ronin. Masterless and unbound, you wandered the settled systems as a blade for hire. To some, you're a simple mercenary. To others, a hero. To a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. So we get dueling, stealth, and scavenging. Then we got sculptor. With your knowledge of anatomy and skilled steady hands, you could have had a lucrative career as a surgeon. Instead, you followed your heart and created works of art to amaze and inspire. We get medicine, geology, and persuasion. Soldier. The settled system is no stranger to warfare, and if there's one thing armed conflicts rely on is trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both simple body work and you were great at it. Okay, we got fitness, ballistics, and boost pack training. Space control. Good, bad, who's right is to say if there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, is this: space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. Okay, and the xenobiologist. The Settle system is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you. So you sought out and studied them to whatever gifts they offered. And we get laser surveying and fitness. And I think file not found. What is that? Okay, sorry. Although there is no information about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, you pass is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. And we get wellness, ballistic, and piloting. Okay, so there is no option to choose something different than my given options at the start. So I think I like for now the Beast Hunter. The Cyber Runner. And the file not found by background, I think is the more versatile. I can be fighter, I can be pilot, and I have great health. Yeah, I think I will try with this one, the file not found one. And we can have 3 optional traits. You volunteered for a conversational experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Okay. Oh, this is the alien DNA. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Okay. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion lacks would result in a temporary increase. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Okay. extrovert. Your people person. Uh, exerting yourself, you exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Can be combined with introvert. Freestar Collective Settlor. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards with some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Hero worship. You've learned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the post side, he'll join your ship crew and give you gifts. Alright? You really need your long time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. Neo Street Rat. You grew up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of Sanctum Universum. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis, but lose access to the one of the Enlightened chests. Serpent Embrace. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Graph jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lower if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. Space. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease when on surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full wealth wherever is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Okay. Terra Firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you are in space. United Colonies Native. You gain access to special United Colonies dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. Okay. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head, and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Okay. I like Taskmaster. I also liked yeah, let's 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 try Raised Universal. And also let's try Wanted. Let's do it a little bit harder on ourselves. And I think this is it with the customization. Uh, okay.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Nope. There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything black after I went to that tunnel. What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
It was incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Press 3 to switch between first and third person.
Our
Okay.
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey,
Okay, how can I holster my weapon? Attack, secondary attack, melee V, throw grenade, activate E, reload sheet weapon R, power, hand scanner, flashlight. Okay, so R.
and they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
There's also someone spacesuit.
Whoa. You don't look good.
Yeah, thanks for saying that.
You alright? Need some coffee or something? Got a
Yeah,
package
sure.
around here somewhere.
I can grab some coffee.
fitting in okay? Mining crews ain't the friendliest, but they're good folks.
Chapter 3 Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you find easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes one more puff than you want. And when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet, trust me. The rest of the chapter continues to recite the importance of quality equipment.
Oh, sure, just take my stuff. All yours.
Yeah, it's interesting stuff.
Shifts seem to be getting longer.
That's Argos for you. Squeeze every credit they can.
Just trying to get through my shift. What? I'm working.
I'm working here.
This has been Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this time, like a miracle.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Okay, so there's some promise in us. Okay, so definitely when you play in first person perspective, there is no stutter from the motion. Yeah, lets you move almost immediately instead of just doing the stopping animation and then continuing forward.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry
Saw
from
Lynn
some
Holly
rare
up here.
space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Hey, that was my sandwich!
Now it's my sandwich.
Heller put. You're lucky. I've been with some outfits that didn't even bother packing medical.
Not interested. Whatever it is. You got somewhere else to be?
No, I don't think so. Phew, hard day in the office.
Hey. Busy.
Someone's plan. Yoink. Yoink.
Hey, no shame in getting knocked out. Everyone takes a trip into the dark at some point around here.
I'm taking everything. If I have to pay more for my crew, then I'll be needing
Get used
a
to
lot of
Heller's
money.
sense of humor yet? He looks lazy, but he's solid.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractors Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal.
You feel
even if it
homesick
was a
yet?
bust. This time,
There's something about being
not
on a
so
rocky
sure.
moon that gets the new folks
This place
every time.
giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
You good? How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Yep. How do you know? How did you know? Okay, so we have only the cutter as a weapon. We have the deep mining suit. Oh, we have the tunnel mining pack. Oh, this is our tunnel mining, physics 30, energy 22. What are these values? Can I see what they mean? Inspect. Okay, this is only to look at it. Not equipped helmet. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Yes. Yeah, let's have. Yeah, let's have a minor utility outfit for now. We have some sandwiches, some sparkling water, some white bread, notes, resources. Yeah, these are the ores, some solvent, some stimulant, some zero wire. We have a lot of miscellaneous objects.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy lifting for a while?
Client is here. Let's go.
I'm busy.
Can I walk
What else to follow?
without running?
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
Oh, another pistol? Hmm.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Or let's equip a better weapon. Oh, you're attacking me. Stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. Change ammo. I finished my ammo. Ammo. It doesn't work on them. Ah, damn it. So I need to find ammo. Did I got something? I got an X. So let's go ham on these bastards.
Take this guy down!
Definitely there's some we are moving a little bit slower when we are in third position, in third person. There is some slowness to the movements.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
This attack, believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
Did I?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
Did I loot everybody? I think so. If you can export everything here, that will be great. Okay. Ooh.
Still in one piece? Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Also, I got some kind of rifle and a shank. Mac 12, 40. What does the exclamation mark means? It's a new weapon? Something that I first meet? Movement speed 2 meters, jump 2 times higher. Let's restore 4 health. Restore 5 health, 2 health. Restores 4% health for 10 seconds. Red harvest white, 3 health. And sparkling water, restore 3 health.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Okay. That's what happens when you try to breathe water. What is constellations anyway?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this damn moon, sign me up. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask of any of this. Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
So what am I doing? What about the mines? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked? We've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
No way, not my job. Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled, Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Press tab to exit dialog wherever you don't ask a question. Okay. Why sent me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
What was the Crimson Fleet after? Why was
They're
the
just
Crimson
following
Fleet
the
after
loot,
you?
like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Hey, I have that reputation too.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Yeah.
Hey, sounds like you gotta go.
Yeah, I have to go.
We're still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any. Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
Okay, this shows me my oxygen.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, that's a good thing of you.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week?
Time to relax a little bit. there anything to loot? Oh, I can cook? That's nice. Yeah, I have a cook skill. There is a cook skill. Alien jerky. A strip of alien meat that being dehydrated, salted, and flavored with mild teriyaki sauce. Okay.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Research station. A research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research project. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The material needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial bench. Honey argon tetraphorus metabiotic agent, antimicrobial amino acids, aluminium, bread, red meat, cheese, beverage development, spice, fiber, water, aromatic alkanes, spice, microfracturing, resource extraction, decoration, horticultural, domestication, power generation, robots, outpost defense, helmet mods, spacesuit mods, pack mods, barrel mods, grips and stock mods, optical laser mods, muzzle, magazine and battery, eternal and receiver mods. Okay. Here's a future bet.
I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Okay, I think I got some new equipment. Because it's broken, so I can't use it. And nightwear. Okay. Chunk cap. Okay, I am almost at my limit. So is there a place where I can store the stuff I'm carrying? I don't see anything.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Hold space to take off, gear up and exit ship. So I can directly exit the ship from here. Okay, I have two viewpoints. Into the starfield.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Hold left out and use WLT to switch between system and allocate power. You can skip ship tutorial power, ring up all system including graph drive. Hold left out. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Press shift to boost the ship speed.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh, why?
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Okay, I did.
You're done.
I'm done, okay.
Take him down. How'd that old junk of yours make it this far, huh?
Your ship's hull integrity is low. If it drops to zero, your ship or press zero to repair the ship. It consumes space part. Okay.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Pick up the grav drive.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Fire calls and press C to loot items. Okay.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Waste of time.
Okay. So let's try it again.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay. Power up all systems to skip tutorial. Hold left out was the. Okay.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed, try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Okay, so central gauge to the vertical bars.
For temporary bursts of speed.
Okay, I don't think that I understand what he means. I think
let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, I get it now. So this is the optimal speed for turns.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Okay, repair my ship with O. Okay, I tried to repair it. Why I could not? Don't understand.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Where the stupid remains?
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Zero, is it? I don't understand. Is it zero that I need to repair, or is it O? You receive skill points to spend every time you level up. Each skill unlocks a challenge. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below walked until you have spent minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. Yes, please, behind you. I did something. Press tab to open the data menu. From there you can open the star map. Okay. Just hey, there's something else that I have to loot. Okay. Tab. And what did you want to do? star map, and I travel to Crete. How do I do that? Set course.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until Create Research Lab mapping icon is in view, then select the map icon and land there. Okay, so there's some water, helium, iron, lead, argon, alkynes, silver, and neon. Okay.
Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credit. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building output and using social skills like diplomacy or intimidation. I can just scan it. I'm an idiot.
Violence imminent. I naturally assisted you during combat.
Oh, there is something in the distance.
I am hit. I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Yeah, they might be useful. That's my attachment to them.
Unscrupulous and violent. Bad people, bad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet, planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about the sun? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a free star collective kick out of the tree? Wave? Voice super bad people, bad joke for him too. It's a powering original work and just like its predecessor has become a cult hit. Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Omega Last Day. The following is an opening of cameo from Marion's 1894 work Omega Last Days of the World, in which a comet is said to collide with the Earth in 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Omega, the last day of the world. Okay, I think I'll skip reading that. Can you move a little bit? Auto is consumed with exertions such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Okay.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is Crimson Fleet Captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death. and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you, and Barrett? What constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his
Barrett
ship?
would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Do you require assistance with your items?
Hmm. .3 kV laser cartridge. Okay, I think this is his ammunition. Here this wall, use medpack by pressing 0 or O. You can also use medpack by opening the inventory, pressing I and navigating to 8. Okay.
Target has been dispatched.
So it's 0. Okay. It's not O.
You appear to be prioritizing your deaths over your own survival. Damage received.
Ooh, I had enough ammunition to take care of all of them. Toilet milk.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full. While I am programmed for how can I be of assistance?
Can you take my junk from me? Beginning. New beginnings. Hayden Wynn, personal journal. January 13th, 2306. I can't believe it. I got the position. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape that they had cut through at MAST, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the group up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda is upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and I will be back in New 20s all the time. I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in United Colonized Space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. New specimens. Marines dropped another fresh few specimens of this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them, they're arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus Gamarus, basically giant space lobsters. They very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects, some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of these earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier walks, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these new creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when treated. And when they do go on attack, they are terrifying. We'll see. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today, what appeared to be an alien form of Leucoch venusa, essentially a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attack a neural control interface. Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon, and we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that the detachment of United Colony Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. I'm not sure how they manage it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and natural predator, those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Akiwa in the Cheyenne system. Akiwa, home to Akiwa City, capital of the Free Star Collective. Leave it to the group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation, and that wasn't an issue. The problem started immediately afterward. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chin Arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first rail. In short, the Ashta simply cannot be controlled. It's not, if not by us, then certainly not by Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Reptans Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. We are moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we actually relocated to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures from the Xenowarfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda I'm still not used to her not being there. I give Mikkelsen credit. The guy really went bad for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work turning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good riddance.
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary. Barrett and the Crimson commencing item exchange protocols.
Oh, some weapons. Nice. Did I get? So we have the Grendel. and adjust the grando. How much ammo I have for this one? Okay, I have a little bit more than the others.
Captain, we should continue. I will happily carry whatever you need. Warning, enemy activity detected.
I'm going for help!
Peace is no longer a viable option. Exterior plating damaged. You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Are you sure that you're not alive?
In combat,
Okay, I'm very
Barrett
low
often
ammo.
yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. I am aiming for your center of mass.
So this is one more.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death. Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
These the experimental bugs, anthropods. Oh, how did I get up? My staff and I arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded, secret located in Free Star Collective space, but no less. But we go, but we go where the work takes us. Dino warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget the calendar, what the calendar says. This is 1942 and all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. So to that effect, I am overjoyed to announce officially Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. The anthropods are, in a word, incredible. Calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous, and their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. They passed all environmental stability tests as well, hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they are already integrated in the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's crucial they establish a war bond. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as a backbone of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The anthropods are everything we hope for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I have designed the beast obedience pass. I have designated the beasts obedient obedience pass, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open the bottle of Chateau Avignon 2117. The Red Devil's progress with the Stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they are so highly regarded in the UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they will be ready for live tests in the field. Mikkelso suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the earlier trails. He wants his comeuppance, but then I would make it a good trial. But then it would make a good trial. Okay, let's see how everything goes wrong.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered. It occurred to me that you have how may I be of service?
Some weapons. I'll have a better suit. I receive a better corrosive and thermal resistance, but I get less airborne and radiation. Okay. I have a new helmet. I get thermal corrosive and I lose airborne. Yeah, let's put this one. hazmat suit and Theo engineering outfit. Yeah, I like this one. Some frag grenades, some ammo. Is there something that gives me air? Restores 3 health, 10% auto recovery for 3 minutes.
Sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Are you going to start shooting?
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Keep going!
No.
Flawless health compromise.
Can you stop shooting them? Thank you.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. Enemy damage received. Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Really? Do you think I can die? Where are you?
Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. It would be advisable to leave some things behind. Captain, Protocol Indigo, may I take some things? Allow me. While I am programmed, I am relieved you. If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
Did someone sleeping here? Yeah, definitely there are a lot of items that I want to take, but I should leave most of them. It's a little bit hard on me to leave all those precious loots. Yeah, those precious money that I can sell for maybe one instead of the value that it says. Fill in all open slots in every layer To open the lock, select a key and rotate it until the lines are up with the gaps in the security layer. Sorts and key. Sort the fill. Fill all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Up. I'm not sure that I'm understanding what I have to do here. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. Tick. It took me some time to realize what I had to do exactly, but when I did it, it's a pretty easy system. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There is currently no record on how it got there, so it was a sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists worked quickly to categorize it Ochisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simple name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8 squad person, only 2 of the grunts survive, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experiment when the grunts first drop of the creature is indication, our sensation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. Okay, so from what I understood, the creature killed them. From what I heard,
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh.
terror, morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Okay, that one was easier. Okay, I think we got something good. A laser rifle. A laser pistol. Okay, let's try the laser rifle. We got a new spacesuit. I think it's better. Little bit. Okay, the pirate pack has a little bit more energy, a little bit more EM, but we lose physical defense, I presume. We get corrosive and thermal defense, but we lose radiation and airborne defense. So this one is cool. The hazmat suit helps me a little bit with some protection against airborne, corrosive, and radiation. Black leather jumpsuit. Okay, I like the Geo engineer outfit. And also I like the hazmat suit. It gives me some energy protection and some elemental protection. I have a lot of health items. Yeah, I should use some of them. Oh, actually, I have to save them because some of these ingredients I think I can use in recipes. So now I just have to find where I can put my stuff in storage.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friend to back off. What's your problem with Barrett, anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There is no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions or threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. I just made past your crew. You really want to try your luck against me? Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. Vasco is programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to pieces. I just made, okay, I will try. I just made past your entire crew. Do you really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Pop. You're pathetic. Easiest fight I will ever win. Okay, if you want to trade ships, you better make a decision or I'll make it for you. You have it wrong. Constellation is an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters. You better make a decision or I'll make it for you.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, so I've failed everything until now. Pop. I'm beating people like you. Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks in, you know? Hey, if you want to trade ships, that sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Look for a map icon on the ship and press E to over it. What is happening? Fast travel to ship. Oh, I'm low.
We need to reach the Alpha. Am I currently in possession? It is foolish to carry so many items on your own.
Tell me where is the storage and I won't be carrying it.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Where we're going? Alpha Centauri. Alpha Centauri. Jump. And land on Atlantis.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Do I have to go to the map for this one? I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, I had to go to the map. Let's scan it first. So we have H2O, Borin, lead, argon, and porosilicates. Water is safe for abundant, 8 out of 0 out of 9. Fauna 0 out of 9. Atmosphere STDO2, rock. Okay, 4 hours in, and we successfully landed on our second planet. Okay, can we cook something? Okay, I can make alien jerky or alien sandwich. I have bread and nutrient. Actually, I can make only alien sandwich. Okay. research station. We have something that I can research. Nope. It doesn't look like I have something.
This means our ships are killing me. Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, definitely. My ship needs repairs. 1,000 credits. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Let me see what ships you have.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh. So this one, let's see, statistic. So we have mass of 242. Its value is 57,000 credits. Crew of 2 people. This is mass of 527 with a value of 132,850. Crew of 4. Gladius 76,000. Mass of 370. Crew of 2. Respond. Crew of 3. 65,000. Here, crew of 2. And shield breaker. Crew of 5. I'd like to view any modify. I like to view and modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
And here we can rebuild our ship. We have now. Sorry. We now have capacity for 2 people. Ship Builder allows you to fully design, modify, and plan and paint your ship. The 4 gauge on the right tells you where new models will appear when the 4 gauge is at 0. For example, new models will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if design is invalid for any reason. Okay. So the cargo module is on the back. So this is where I store my stuff. Where do I buy other option?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay, is there a way for me to just walk? Forward backstrap, right, primary melee, throw grenade, activate, remote power, hand scanner, flashlight, data, jump, sprint, sneak, always run, need to move. Pause, quick skills, quick inventory mission, ship powers.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Hi.
If you'll excuse me.
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Now. Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Hey. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kinda hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
The Galaxy Stuff Place kit. You got to be the bravest kid I ever met. I can't imagine dealing with my parents. And getting a serpents.
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help.
What does little boy know about mercenaries?
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
The Galaxy is a tough place, kid.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you?
A cup of coffee right about now.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
House Varun, what's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Right. So you've run into Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
Spacer, who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hi.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
This is the sign of theft. Apparently.
Another day, another shift.
Underneath, next to the item.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Actually, I'm a little bit confused with my missions. Select mission in the bottom selection. Okay. Toggle which quest is tracked on the HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Check the name of the quest to pan the list open. List of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest track to follow the quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest. Okay. Go to the mast district.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Where did you say I could sell things?
Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's sell all the bullshit that I have.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed. Constellation will be. I will accept any and all items.
So this is the cargo section, but how do I store my things to the ship? That's a little bit annoying.
The lodge is here in the city. There is room in my store.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Welcome to New Atlantis. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled system as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race have ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year the first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you are a resident and you're already familiar with the fantastic home, and if you are a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courageous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and their job is to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you throw the streets and take that train to the city defense district, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. We are the children of the United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth and as a means to unify the human race as we went among the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea, the New Horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of different worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared our dream. When war erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood fast, protecting humans and their right to fair colonize. And then, when our beloved home world was rendered inhabitable in the year 2203, the United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideas, its cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jameson, in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri star system, know that for all inheritance, for all intents and purpose, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. Corporate Directory. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they may need, from freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction. We have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District location is indicated in parentless. Terra Brew Coffee, Starport Commercial, Jameson Mercantile, Spaceport, the Viewport Tavern, Centurion Arsenal, Reliant Medical, Enhance Commercial, Chunks Residential, CJ's Residential, EIT Quotier Residential, Outland Commercial, Jake's The Well, Apex Electronics The Well. Other building and services. In New Atlantis, you'll find a wide variety of buildings that provide various functions and services. They include Gao Bank, SSNN, the Trade Authority, Sanctum Universum Church, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, House Varun Embassy, Infinity Ltd Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, and UC School. Mast. It's impossible to visit New Atlantis and not notice the imposing structure that is Mast. Much more than a building, Mast also serves as the very foundation of the United Colonies. There, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate works tirelessly to ensure continuing peace and prosperity for everyone under the U.S. protection. The foundation of any society is its people, and there is no stronger person than a United Colony citizen. As a citizen, you will carry a status unequivocal in the settled systems and will be recognized as a truly special individual you are. Wherever you make your home in New Atlantis, Sidonia, or any other officially recognized settlement, citizenship is the truest badge of loyalty and dedication to the United Colonies you can possess. As a United Colonies citizen, you will be afforded the following privileges: an exclusive and personalized acknowledgement of your new status, a welcome letter signed by none other than President Alexandra Abel herself, discount at all major United Colonies business establishments, exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis, a one-time credit disbursement, and more. How does one become a citizen? It's easy. Simply serve the United Colonies in in any capacity, and once you've met the allotted requirements, citizenship will be granted. Would you like to know more? Currently, the fastest and simplest way to achieve citizenship is to complete a tour of duty in the Vanguard, the United Colonies' very own volunteer fleet. So if you got your own ship and the moxie to put yourself in harm's way for the good of United Colonies, speak with Commander John Taua in Mast and get signed up today. Note that at this time, the United Colonies offers citizenship to anyone within the settled systems, regardless of current address and faction affiliation. If you want the United Colonies wants you.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
It seems like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. Stop and think about it.
Hi there.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick fun, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Terra Brew. What can I get you?
Yeah, sorry.
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Like to place
Certainly.
another?
Please take your time.
What can we buy? Terra Brew Cappuccino, Classic, Cortado, Espresso, Latte, and Macchiato. I think the best thing you can get is the Terra Brew Espresso. How much? 57 credits. Okay.
Howdy.
Why are you watching the wall?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
I'd like to see what you have to sell.
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, I can buy resources from here. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I think I accidentally spilled something.
Any vacancies on your crew?
Oh. Interested? How much will it cost me?
I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
I'm not paying that
Fine.
much.
See you around.
Hello.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Okay, she's the pilot. No, weapon system. That depends. Got any useful skill?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
Okay. If you are willing to work, you're welcome on board.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Yeah, okay, 24,000. I don't think so.
Oh, well, I guess there's no accounting for taste, huh? If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Yeah, and I don't have so much money.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Okay, propulsion specialist. I don't think. What are your area expertise?
I am a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeeze a bit more juice out of your ship's engines.
Okay, not really.
Hey, it's your loss.
Okay, so he's only one. He has only one ability. He is the best from the ones
Hello.
that are here, I think.
I'm looking for work.
Yep.
You hiring?
No, not really.
Oh well, can't blame me for trying.
Howdy.
And this one?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Okay, I think he's, even if he has 2 skills, they are on the second level, second tier. Weapons expert, huh? I can shoot all targets, just find texts. What kind of depths are you talking about?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share.
Okay, no.
Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Ever been to Sidon? Anything I can do for you?
Anything you recommending in New Atlantis?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What does your brother do?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest.
Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Good to see you again.
Can I get you something? Hey there.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming
Yep.
for you.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me?
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give it a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. Can you just order some more of whatever you need?
Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
You should talk to security. You should talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
It sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, who do I need to kill? I'm here for you, do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages, well, there goes my idea. Do you have any information to go off?
I know a few things, but not much.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Okay, don't worry if you got
I'm not
something out.
worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Heard any interesting news
You
lately?
know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
I could use a drink.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Okay, I can buy from her. Definitely she sells alcohol, and I don't think it's anything useful.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I guess you're a mercenary then, or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
As long as I'm the winner, that sounds fine to me.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Yeah, you probably come to hunt me. Mission board self-service bounty clearance. The Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance skills. If you have bounty with anyone in the setup system, don't worry about no convenience fee. You can clear that up for your records. Indicate that you are not wanted by any faction within the setup systems. Please visit us again. You should need us if you should need us. Mission boards. Okay, so I have to kill. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Valo. Kill pirate rover on Piazzi. Deliver vegetables to Titan. Transport traders to Gagarin. Survey Cassiopeia Ita. Okay. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet info card on the star map, and also the scanner when on the planet's surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete a survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Okay, grab some missions that I can do. So let's.
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
Okay, we're needing a second. So let's.
Nothing's changed.
Let's sit somewhere and wait.
Yes?
Hey.
Excuse me?
Yes? What? Hey. Excuse me.
Hi, Elsa.
Party.
I'm happy that you're getting so much love from your juniors. I hope that your meeting went well.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job, tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely, just tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of security on the Astra launch on Neon for like 8 years. I had a run in with the Crimson Fleet. I don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay, I should be going to Masts anyway. So, two birds with one stone. What's Mast?
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Why am I bringing this package here, not to Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
I got a friend who needs something from the storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm really rather busy. I am really in the middle of something.
Okay, so the time passes as we play. So we were in midday, now it's more like dusk. That's cool. Mask District.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
How so?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Okay. You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Yeah, a little bit. And not for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Okay.
Take care. I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Is this supposed to be masked? It's definitely look cool.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved? After one meeting was broken up.
By a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue.
Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
That impressive building is MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
As members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
UC's paying my bills now.
Okay. Apply for a job at Ryuji Industries kiosk.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain, seeing what New Atlantis has to offer. I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
Is it legal?
You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally serving justice. Gal Bank is the aggrieved party, and if you help me, you help all of us.
You buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
What's so difficult in debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits are we talking about?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the mark?
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. When we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
And what happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Let's grab some
I'll
debt.
send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Alright.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Okay, these maps are very huge. There's definitely a lot of exploration to be done. What are you doing there? Crazy robot? Crazy Vasco? Vasco, come on here. Come here. Come on. Is he stuck there now?
Not here on business, just shopping.
Okay, at least that fixed him.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there.
Okay, I cannot talk with him.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me. How can I help you be the best you possible?
Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Well, don't worry about it. I'm glad that you take patient confidentiality seriously. A breach of information could be a major problem for your business.
Oh my God. You certainly put things bluntly, don't you?
I guess, but it sounds that you take patient confidentiality seriously. So you have not to worry about. Didn't mean to scare you, I just meant that it's important for places like this to build trust with their patients.
You just took me a little bit off guard. It's like you read my mind or something. You see, I've run into a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I'm just
teensy
playing it right
little
now.
issue. I may have lost a data slate containing the confidential information of numerous patients. Little things, you know, like payment, information, procedures done, age, birthdays, mailing addresses.
Or do you mean
Oh,
is
no,
the day,
who am I
the first day
kidding?
that I played?
This is so bad.
Yeah, I
If that
started
information
like
gets out, my business and reputation
5
could be
hours ago.
destroyed. No patient will trust me again.
Why didn't you just tell them all that? What's stopping me from... sounds like you're irresponsible and bad at your job.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. There's no need to hit someone when they're down. Please, I'm begging you. You have to find that slate.
Yeah, Starfield just came out. It came out like, what's 24 hours ago? Alright, I will find it. Where have you visited recently?
Yes. Thank you. And let's see, I frequent the Terror Brew nearby, as well as Whetstone. I also stopped by the Valberg building recently. Thank you for doing this. You're a lifesaver. Please, come back as soon as you have the slate. Oh, and don't read anything on it. It's confidential stuff, remember?
I think it released officially. Actually, it releases on 5th of September, but the early access is started like 7
Ready to
p.m.
help whenever you've made a decision.
US time. Yeah, it's a role-playing. It has role-playing elements, and it's as far as some people saying about it, it's a Skyrim in space. Is all this safe?
Oh, yes, of course, sure. Enhance's proprietary register technology is absolutely the best in the settled systems. There is a reason we've been the #1 most trusted brand for reconstructive and plastic surgery for 2 decades running.
What kind of reasons bring people in here?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients' personal motivations or services. You understand, of course. But, gosh, it could be anything, really. Something simple or a total reconstruction. Why you're here doesn't really matter to me. It's just important that you're satisfied when you leave. Enhance will be here anytime you'd like a different look.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Welcome to Infinity. We don't get very many visitors like here. Staggeringly huge. We need people like you. Even your parents.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant.
Yeah, I'm thinking that to play maybe 1 more hour,
Positive attitude
and I definitely have to go to bed.
I could see how you made her cheer.
And I see maybe I'll continue
As you can
playing
see, traffic
Starfield
is
again
good.
tomorrow.
The sales keep climbing.
And there are two
but
locations in
Welcome
New
to Terra.
Atlantis.
How may I serve? Yes.
I'll see.
And the sales in the fest didn't
Hi
dip
there.
at
Welcome to
all.
I'll
Terra.
see
How can I help you?
when exactly will I
Times
start
change.
streaming.
Certainly. Please take your time.
People need coffee.
I need to report back, but this is very encouraging.
No, I did not. Maybe I'll finish it. I think I'll do a early stream on Sunday, and I'll finish it then. But or I may do a early stream of Baldur's Gate on Sunday, and I'll try to finish it on my night stream on Sunday. And if I finish it fast, I may play a little bit of Starfield after that. But I'll see. Oh, some of the missions that I got, they have a delivery time. Oh, I missed that. So... Okay.
Hello and welcome to Terra. Certainly. Please take your time.
Hello there, dear friend.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus. They like to set up shop at old facilities, places abandoned in the Colony War. That way, they can strike anywhere.
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Yeah, definitely. Baldur's Gate is. I think it would be a candidate for Game of the Year. It depends how well Starfield will perform, but I think Baldur's Gate definitely will have a lot of awards
Anytime now.
At the end of the year. Does all of your food comes from Walker Saucers?
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that, so I think it may have very big chances to get a Game of the Year award.
But of course.
Yeah, definitely very beautiful.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots.
Welcome to Chaos.
Mr. Barron.
If another tour comes to meet the David Barron, I'm going to lose it.
I came all this way.
What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked.
You think anyone will read something like that?
I wouldn't be writing it if I didn't. Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the well doesn't exist. I think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there.
I'll be willing to do the interviews for you.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
If I help you out, will you give me credit as co-author?
Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
David Barron is the most famous journalist.
I haven't played it, but I know of it, and I think it's definitely on my list to try playing it.
How can
As
I
far
help
as I
you
know,
enhance
it's a very,
yourself?
very good game.
You look
very beautiful too.
great. But if you'd like to look better, you're in the right place.
I found your data slate. Here it is.
You found it? Oh my God, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. You have helped a humble businessman. You saved me and my business. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope this hasn't tainted your perception of my wonderful facility. If you need any work done, I'll always be here. If you'd ever like to make a change, you're up to the task.
Rifle already stowed. Guess there's nothing between us.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Yeah, I would like I said, I would like to play it, but I'm not sure that this will happen soon. But it can change at any time, my decision, and I can play it next month for all I know. I'll have to see, but definitely it's a game that I would like to play. As far as I know, it's really, really good. And if you played it twice, yeah, definitely a game that has a lot of options.
I've got lots of orders to fill here, so if we could wrap this up.
What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I appreciated you saying that.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ooh. This one looks very dangerous. Yeah, they definitely have some cool looking weapons here. And expensive. The spacesuit is not as expensive as I expected. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Okay, my only complaint for now for the game is that the maps not they don't have the best maps that I've seen, and they're a little bit confusing. So, like, you don't see anything here, you don't know where you're going, you don't know did you export everything, but I think I'll manage somehow.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I studied.
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here. Anything Thomas needs, I'm here for him. I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me.
Our numbers are growing every year. Aquilus's message really connects with people. You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone...
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one. No loitering.
Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Is this some kind of representation of the Moonlander? Let's go.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm paying wages. I'm serious.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Barrett attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now, if you would please answer my question.
Why don't you start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Barrett attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
How much do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
What is it this time?
Progress requires funding, I'm afraid.
I'm presuming so. I'm not sure.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan.
But it's definitely big enough to
You don't fool me
to
for a
have
moment.
different endings.
You know it.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Okay. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Have you talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Huh. Guess it's been a while. Why?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Take note.
Some people love
Everyone
that
here
space.
is worth learning
Unintended.
from. Yes, even the kid.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet.
Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
You think it was a religious experience?
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
Yeah, if you ever played Baldur's Gate, or not Baldur's Gate, I'm sorry, Skyrim, or Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, I think, and like them, I think maybe you'll definitely find something interesting here for you too. All I know is I never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter, turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Let's see what Walter has to say.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
If that was an apology, you can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
What is your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
This isn't where I expected to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Right.
Until next time.
Hey. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Hello there, Vasco.
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I need some time to settle.
I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Okay.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
How long have you been working on this all?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
I have some Vibor, some lubricant, and some sealant. Actually, I have a lot of them. Alright.
Stay safe, okay?
Actually, I'm not sure that I should have sell everything.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Maybe there was some need of it with my for my purpose, for my ship. Oh, they have a fancy laboratory here. I can upgrade. Oh no, I can modify. I can just modify weapons here. space root workbench. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Yeah, there were a lot of good options, but I don't have the materials for them. And I'll definitely have to go and explore a lot so I can do them. As far as I see, you can make almost everything here. Yeah, you have to mine materials, you have to kill animals, you have to harvest plants, like let's say for the extended magazine, you have to have lead, titanium, and adhesive. And when you have 3 titanium, 3 lead, 2 titanium, 2 adhesive, you can build a better magazine for the pistol. The same goes for the armors, or almost everything in the game. Actually, now I have enough materials to build myself a compensator for this gun, and it will. What will we do? Actually, because I already have an mod installed on this gun, it won't be helping me much. Ooh, a shotgun. Nice. And a rifle. Let's see the shotgun. It should be good. It looked like it was purple. Yeah, 57 damage. It's a double barrel. Yeah, I may try it a little bit. You can also cook meals for yourself if you have the ingredients. Yeah, I can cook myself. Nothing at the moment. I don't have anything, or maybe I don't know enough recipes. Okay, locate Corellian landmass in Tau Cety. A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging surveying mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has a trait, has the target trait. Locate planets in the targeted systems that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have the unknown trait. Yeah, it had cheese. Locate energetic rifling in outer air. Locate primed for life in Briconia A. Survey Paisi. What was it? Yeah, grilled cheese sandwich. And ham and cheese sandwich you can make yourself. And it's good food. The following is an expert of Constellation founder Sebastian Banks, steering 2276, speech to United Colonies leadership about the importance of continued space exploration. That is why, my esteemed peers, I beseech you, do not forego the dreams of humanity only to plunge civilization into an endless nightmare. The settled system stand once more on the brink of war. And for what? A dispute over space? The cosmos is infinite, and yet, like our earthbound ancestors, we have become selfishly obsessed over what we consider ours. At our core, are we a race of conquerors, of warriors? No, my friends. If nothing else, humans are explorers. So let us continue exploring. Now it's the time to venture beyond the imagined borders of the settled systems and fulfill the dreams of humanity. For if we continue down this path funding only war and not exploration, I fear there will be no one left to remember why we fought in the first place. The following is an excerpt from 2283 SSNN news report about constellations near collapse. And although constellation relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation disbanding seemed imminent until member Koi Bao changed her vote in the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation, at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment of the position of chair.
I am at your service, Captain.
Okay, I'm thinking that I'll be finishing the stream for tonight. So I think tomorrow's plan is me taking a rest during the day and doing a night stream of Starfield. And for Sunday, I'm still not sure about it, but I'll decide tomorrow. Thank you for being here. This video will be uploaded on my YouTube channel, and have a great night. Bye.